we go all the way back to here. Wait a minute. I am concerned. No, okay. Okay, so I will actually probably do some Arcanist stuff. Finish this off in Central Shroud. Because I was waiting for that, the thing. You know, the thing. The spruce tree timer. No. But we'll come here and go up this way. Die, Ziz, Ziz, Zizzle, Zizzle McTrizzle. Oh, it was petrified. I was wondering why it was just standing there doing nothing. Oh, no, I caught another one's attention. Thank you, Chocobo. It died. Cool. Then I'm looking for a lindworm, which is also around here somewhere, apparently. This toadstool. Oh. It did! Right. Lindworm. That's what I'm looking for. How many do I need? I need 4. Blossom buddies. Bosom buddies. Blossom buddies? This game really makes me question whether or not I can read. Okay, so more lindworms. That's a lindworm, but why isn't it real? Why aren't you real? What's going on here? Are you broken? You're broken. I gotta go find another lindworm. One that's real. You might have something to do with that fate. Da-da-da. Lindworm. Oh, there's more lindworms. Oh, I picked up the ability instead of using it. Okay. Lindworm. Die, Lindworm! You are the last thing I need on my hunt. Oh no, I aggroed the other Lindworm. Oi! Chocobo, get out of the way. beat you with my book. Let's go see what that fate's about. Up this way. But that's the hunt. And I need to be higher level to actually get the next rank. Is there still a not real lindworm on the road? There is still a not real lindworm on the road. So it's gotta be something to do with this hunt. This fate. That's usually about. That's usually like another. Yeah, let's. Usually when you're talking about ravaging flesh, it's something very different. Oh, this is not going to go well. No, no, there's too many of them. I'm having to pull out all the stops. That's not really doing it. Sorry for being a bit quiet. Very much concentrating at the moment. trying exceedingly hard not to... Oh my god, I did it. Okay. I did the thing. Alright. Alright. I get a Picatrix, which is different. Muffin. Sure. Let Grum Fandango, sure. Yep, this way. No, this way. Oh, because it's oak wood. Yeah, oak wood. Put a crystal in oak wood. Witness. You have no other name but Witness. Where's Thalos? Okay, just over there. Gorilla. Up here. Somewhere. No? Underneath here. Ow. Oh, this is a building. There's a building here. I knew that. I was just testing you all. Puzzle time. It's puzzle time. Alright. Hidden parchment. It's all like sparkly and has a text thing on it. It's not that hidden. Die, kobold, die! Death to kobolds. Bird. Bird. Get out of the way. Thank you. Up and around. What do you mean this isn't a passageway? Well, I've got to do this weird little hoppy thing on the bones. What is this even? You didn't see anything. Nobody can prove anything. Get. Right. There we go. Piss off. Death. Death to you too. Bam. And I hit you with a book. Right. Okay, deliver to Tangatonga. You stay away from me, kobolds. Whee. That's not a cliff I can jump down. Is this part of a cliff I can jump down? There we go. Bam. Splat. Hughes. Seek the box at full falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secrets from the opened heart. Dance before the old wooden box at footfalls. I can do that. Sure. That may not have been the best idea. Ah! I made it. Just wait for the heal. He did. Dance. Heminis. Triangles. There. It wouldn't let me click on it. More paper. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go. Before the owner, be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. I guess I gotta go to Aunt's. Memories. It's back over there. Eh. Do some more dance. It's the Guildmaster! Oh, he's flamboyant. And he has a cool coat. I want a coat like that. Actually, my coat's quite similar, it's just green. She's gonna look at me and be like, what the fuck are you doing? This guy's sitting here, like, after I danced in front of him, just going, what am I looking at? Thank you, Yardlims. Okay, the Yankee Yards just where. Killer here, killer here. Killer here? This game legitimately makes me forget that I can read. Alright. We want to go this way. Actually, I'll use the crystal. The crystal's so far away. This way. Ja, line. I don't think I've been over here before. More dancing. Nope. Alright. You didn't. Was I not selecting her? I need to. Yeah, I did not have her selected. Book. That's what. Book. Yeah, we'll get that dude. We'll get him. Where does this way go? If this is where I was gonna go up. It is, isn't it? No, it is not. It's not that far away, though. What did I just... I think someone's having a nap. To the Arcanist Guild. Okay. That is a +1. But I'm not +1 to everything except critical hit. +2 to determination. I don't even know if determination is important to me. Gloves. Not the gloves. Yeah, not the gloves. Boots? Brand new thigh boots. Again, a +1. Spectacles. Again, a +1, but a +4 defense bonus, but that probably doesn't mean much. I don't think it matters too much. Let's do the robe. No, let's not do the robe. I like my robe at the moment. They all seem to be about the same in terms of their upgrades. Let's do the gloves, though. Oh, wait. Where did I get these? Oh, these are... This is dungeon loot. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to look very different. I look like a ponce. Wait, that's the best option I have? Apparently. Okay. Actually, I probably should have checked to see if any of that stuff I could extract materia from. I don't know what it was though. This one? No, 8%. Okay. If it was going to be from any, it would have been the that, yep. I see I have a lurker watching. Say hi. I wanna test my chat integration thing that I set up last night anyway. Say hi if you're there. Oh, it's Cliffy. Hello. Can you see that, or is that like way too small? Alright. I shall work on making it bigger. I don't exactly... Wait. If I do this... And then I scale it up a little... Did that actually get any bigger? I can't tell. Well, it's maybe scaled up a bit. The font size for this up here. Does this make it... That does make it a bit bigger. Okay. I wasn't sure if it would just like actually... How's that? That's fair, yeah, if you're on a tablet. But yeah, my preview screen for it's really small, so I can't actually tell if it's like appropriate sized or not. But how you doing, Cliffy? Not bad, not bad. Gotta... Gotta go... Yeah, I think I got on like maybe... The glamour dresser? Is that for the, that's like... making things look like changing how my outfits look and stuff, right? Or is that the storage thing for armor? What's a glam plate? Oh, so like an outfit that's persistent across all of my jobs kind of thing, potentially. Is that what that means? I mean, I have that already, don't I? When I switch, it swaps my armor. I don't think so. I know about the die system. I know of it. I just haven't used it because like I'm getting so many new like pieces of equipment so rapidly that I'm not feeling like any new piece of equipment I get, it's worth actually putting anything to make it look good, because I'll replace it in like 5 minutes. I did get given a bunch of glamour prisms at some point. Oh, this? Or... is that different than me just, like, doing this? Or is this what you're talking about? Right. I guess not. Is that done from the like the armoire in like the inn room? Okay. I shall have a look at that at some point, although I need to go somewhere with higher level enemies. I'm nowhere near mid game at the moment. This looks better. I might die, but we'll have fun doing it. Just trying to do that little bit of level to get to level 30 so I can continue, because I don't have another set of hunting things for Arcanist either. Stop hitting me. I don't entirely understand the rest bonus thing. Like, it makes it seem like... So, I've got this extra buy here, which shows up if I log out in a... that shows up if I log out in a town. But, like, how do I actually get that extra XP? Because I won't get it from doing this, will I? Because I'll kill this and then that second bar will fill up, but what does that actually get me? I don't entirely understand. I might be missing something really simple. Yeah, so it'll be blue now. But how do I get that bonus XP? Because I'm not level 30 now. I'm still level 29, even though that bonus XP bar has hit the top. So now that it's green, I get 540. Okay. Okay, so it's just while it's active, I just accelerate. I get a bunch more XP. Stop hitting me. It's not very nice. Chocobo, do the thing. Which one of these is the heal button? Ah. Nope. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Oh, no, it healed to full. I must have stepped out of the zone. Oh well. 460. Do 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 do. Wham. Ow. That was close. Oh, my chocobo. Oh, I think you got a level before as well. You did get a level. Increases companion accuracy. Okay. One more kill. One more kill. One more kill. Maybe two. Two more. One more kill. One more kill. Wait for that heal. Passive heal. How dare you interrupt me with your balls of water. And level. What was that other achievement I got earlier? Just getting my just getting my chocobo to level 5. Okay. Ooh. Ruin 2. Alright, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff and things and things and stuff. So, I'm currently avoiding the MSQ at the moment, because based on the way that the like the thing is written, like no, not burnt out. So the quest title is called All Good Things, and the quest isn't talk to Minfilia or whatever her name is. It's go to Walking Sands, and with the quest title All Good Things, I go back there and shit goes sideways. So, I'm avoiding it for the moment. Shit's gonna go down if I go back. I was mostly doing the MSQ before to try and unlock more regions, so that I had more access to more areas to level botany, because I'm mostly locked out of a lot of the like gather points at the moment by not having access to the areas because of not unlocking them in the MSQ. I mean, that's the beauty of these things, open world games like this. I can do whatever I want. Herring. I thought he was talking about an earring, and I'm like, why am I delivering earrings? A herring. That makes a lot more sense from a fisherman. What is that? It is a rock with a stick. Or a coconut? Something. Nothing important. That's what it is. Have a fish. What on earth is happening? This is some, like, top-level fucking, you know, mastermind scheming that's going on. Hello, hello. Bird. It's going well. Humble abode. Thanks. How are you doing today? This morning, this evening, depending on what your time zone is. Have a pie. Well, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I've been playing for the past... I started 2 weeks ago. And I am quite strongly hooked. I think I have probably 50, 60 hours in it so far. What on earth? What do I have? Oh. 50 hours. 51 hours. Oh, in-game. Sorry. Yeah, I've got 51 hours in-game, and I started 2 weeks ago. But I also spent most of the first week not playing the game. I played it for a little bit at the start of the week, jumped back into it at the end of the week, and have been playing it a bunch since. So, 51 hours in a week or so. So that's how much I'm enjoying the game. This is... Appreciate it, thank you. This is some something that's happening. PC. For streaming, just this. I haven't streamed anything else. I'm relatively new to streaming. I started streaming just because I thought streaming Final Fantasy as a new player would be interesting. But I don't stream otherwise. Here's your booze. Alright, now what's the next domino? Okay. Oh, she has infiltrated. Alright. A little under the level, but it's fine. Off-stream gaming? Bit of both. Mostly solo. Kick. What? That was a quick change. What's going on over there? Oh, it's her carbuncle. What do you think you're doing? Go away. I'm all good, thank you. Thanks for the offer, though. Last one? Last one. Yeah, there's a post in the way. Yeah, exactly what I figured would happen. Followed before they started talking, and then unfollowed. Gotcha. I usually get like maybe 2 per stream. They're kind of annoying. Usually it's when no one else is in the stream, so like interesting that one popped in when there were other people here. Let me guess, there's like a boat under there or something? Nope. Okay, yeah. I got some yellow jackets? Yep, there's a boat down there. Oh, there's more than one boat. We did it. We have captured the notorious pirate and beaten Trauma. Yeah, you go look for him. Are you also just going to jump into the water, or do you have a boat too? Boat. And... I don't know who that is. Am I meant to know who that was? Who's driving the boat? No, the woman. I don't know who the woman driving the boat was. And then this is the last... Is it 30 or 35? The last, like, class quest here. Okay, yeah. I can do that. A new technique. Ruin 2. Gloves or shoes? You'll go for the gloves. Is it a separate action or has it upgraded? It has just upgraded. Sweet. Oh. Well, apparently the gloves I had were already better. There is another quest. Excuse me? Summon Ifrit. That doesn't seem like the that's the enemy. Oh wait, but this is the job thing for the summoner. Is this... But this is also like... By doing this, am I locking myself out of doing the scholar one? Or is that this one? That is this one. But I only get... Do I only get one of them, or can I swap between? I can do both? Okay. And they share a level, don't they? Because they both run off my Arcanist levels. So... Scholar is healer, and... Summoner is... Yeah. Exactly what you just said. I'll go for the summoner. Summoning an Ifrit sounds like a terrible idea, so let's do it. there. That one probably? This way. This way? Either way, I guess. I'm speaking to Yemenhitra. Yemenhitra? Another, okay, what is a Shalayan? I think I missed that piece of lore. What is a Shalayan? I've heard it mentioned a couple of times now. Salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts. Texts. Summoners, arcane practitioners, hyphen the essence of the primals and manifest the stolen energy as an ally. This makes sense. Why couldn't I just meet you there? Why I gotta meet you in Grenadier? This seems like the roundabout way of doing that. Damn. I had myself muted that whole time. I'm great at this. Sorry, one moment. Nah. Alright. There we go. But yeah, I was did that whole fight while muted. It's so rude. I said funny things. This way. Human Hitra? A willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging fires. That's you can do a Titan, but you gotta level up. Okay. Okay, so I got that, and so that changes summon Ruby Carbuncle to Ifrit. Do I still need to unlock it from doing that other ability? Maybe? Ta-da! 35, yeah. Okay, so I've got this cool gem here. Yes. Transfer that. I will then create a new gear set list for Summoner. And Trance Gauge expanded. What's updated about it? Is it just changing the word? Ifrit Iggy instead of Ruby Carbuncle? But nothing else is different? Okay. Oh, I got some hunting to do. Eastern, southern, eastern, outer, eastern, central, shroud. Whew, this is a long list. That makes a lot of sense. So when I want to pick up the scholar job quest, I got to remember to be an arcanist, not be a summoner. Looks like a lot of this level is in Eastern Eorzea, so we'll head there. But which side? Yeah, that makes sense. At the moment, I'm just going to do a little bit of a do my Arcanist's hunting thing. Do that for a little bit, and then go back and do the scholar quest. But I did make a new gear set here for... So I can go back to Arcanist, and then once I unlock Scholar I can make another gear set off of that. Wrong button. Ooh, hunting log. So, Bloodshore... Raincatcher Gully is down here. So that's Grassraptor, Gigantatoads, and Mildwed Gobu. I'm assuming Bloodshore's on the other side. Yeah. There's Gobu, but not the kind of Gobu I need. That's a pelican. Or at least it says it's a pelican. I think it's lying to me though. Excuse me, I'm just running past. Leave me alone. You're also just regular... Oh! That's the one I need. Stop hitting me! Alright, let's summon a fruit. I did the thing. Oh, I only needed to kill one of those. Okay. That was slightly underwhelming, but oh well. So I've got to do Gigantatoad and Grassraptor. Oh, that's Grassraptor. So now that I'm a summoner, if I go into a like level sync thing, does this switch back to being summon Ruby, or does it just like lock this ability out? So I won't be able to summon Ruby either. I guess because that's how it's synced up with the these traits here, where like these automatically switch over this here. And since that's a like leveled ability, it undoes the ability that switches it. That makes sense. Logic step coding. Grass Raptor. Alright, now just the Gigantode. Which will be... where haven't I been? Be down around there. I don't think I went that all the way along that way. I might have. Midges. I remember seeing the Gigantodes at some point when I was... there it is. Oof. Big pull. How many others do I need to kill? 4. I need to find more of them. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and another one. Stop doing that with your tongue. It's gross. What did I just say about that tongue? One more. And then we go over to the Bloodshore for a Colibri and a Gull Roaster. Which I've got not much of an idea on where to start for these, so yes, I do. I've done, I have, Sneak always active when I'm as a botanist. I do have my botany level quite high now. It is 53. Ooh, here's the gull roasters. It seems like a good idea. There's been a couple of times I've thought about doing that, and then I'm like, nah, because then if I do get aggro for something that's higher level than me, I'll just end up, like, dying. Because I've got, like, no combat capabilities as a botanist. And then I forget that my botany level is actually quite a bit higher than my Arcanist summoner level. Last one? Last one. Then the colibri. Nope. None of these are colibris. Yeah, the tooltip when I first got it said that it doesn't work against things that are too much higher level than your level. But like it should definitely work on these things that are aggroing me here. Because I think I need to be, like, for a combat class, quite a bit higher level than the thing for it to not aggro me. Because they get scared, I guess. I don't know if that's even a thing, but I have run past aggro enemies and they haven't attacked me, so I assume it's a thing. Are you colibri? You are colibri. Probably didn't need to press that button. Oh well. Ifrit. Go, blow shit up. One more colibri? One more colibri. There is one more colibri, though. Well, that's not very nice. Is there only a group of 3 of them? No, okay, there's more over here. The idiot. Okay. So now where are most of them? Most of them centered in southern Thanalan, outer Eorzea. keep hearing footsteps. Central Highlands, North Shroud, Central Highlands, East Shroud. Looks like Central Highlands then. Alright, so Dragonhead, and Providence Point. I'll do the Providence Point one first, because that's where I am, which is the Taurus. I'm just going to assume that's some kind of bull-like creature. What? This isn't Dragonhead. I might be a little low level for this part. I just gotta be careful. I only get 2 shots with a Freet. Does it change as I get higher level, or is that the trade-off for it being a Freet over the Ruby Carbuncle? Got him. Is this one of my hunting targets? No, that's one of the like the hunt things. Alright. One more wolf pup. One more wolf pup. Okay. Done that. Now Taurus, which is the one that's actually meant to be in this area. Okay. I should probably look at the silhouette. That doesn't tell me anything. Wait, that's it there, isn't it? No, that is an ogre. I assume. Emphasis on the word assume. It is. This is all dragons. This area is all dragons. That's an ogre, but it's a very dragon-looking ogre. You're a fate that I'm definitely look too low level to be messing with. Up here, maybe? He says hopefully. No, just more ogres. Okay. Damn it. No Skyrim mountain climbing here. Oh, wait, this is Dragonhead. Weird. Okay, so Providence Point is a smaller area than I thought. What's that? Oh, that's that same ogre again. There's more ogres. Eh. Ogres, ogres. Ogres. Sheep. Dragon. Ice sprites, spirit thing. Oh. Dragon, dragon. Ice sprites. Nope. What about in here? I haven't looked in here. This is Steel Vigil though. This is different. Yeah. Nothing here. But I come out here to Providence Point. Okay. Ah! Dragon! I already looked up this area, but I guess it goes a lot further in. I wish there was something like on the UI here that said like what area you are currently in, rather than only showing it to you when you change from one area to the other. Or there might be something like that, and I'm just blind. Yeah, like this. Rather than it just popping up when you move, have something around the map or something. Just because if I miss that popping up, I'm like, am I still in Providence Point? been running around in zones where I have mount speed. I feel so slow now. Right. What about if I hug this wall and come around this way? Wisps? No! A Taurus! But the wisps. Okay. Ah! Run this way for a bit, because that loops around. So... Ixali? What are you doing here? Aren't you meant to be busy attacking the 12s wood? This loops around, but it doesn't look super accessible. Alright, botany trick then. Sneak. I am a very sneaky individual. Oh yeah, I need to summon the carbuncle. How many of these do I need to kill? 4 of them. Oh, I died. I probably should pay more attention when I'm fighting something that's strong like that. I get to do my corpse slide. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. And pay attention this time. I don't know. It's done that a couple of times where I've died and respawned, and I've just been able to move before I do my little respawn animation, so I'm just like a corpse on the ground moving around. I have a I've got a clip on Twitch of the first time it happened. I wasn't expecting it to happen a second time. I thought it was just like a one-off bug that I encountered. I am navigating very poorly right now. This way. Okay, so this time I'll go in the cave, and like step away from the Taurus, like a little further in, and then summon my carbuncle and attack from a distance. So I'm not just kind of standing there when it starts beating on me. Okay, yeah, I can get a little bit of space. Sweet. Duh. I should upgrade my things. Carbuncle. I guess I'll let my mana restore. I don't think I'll run out of mana though. Ooh, this thing hits hard. It hit hard. Nope, I died again. So close. Maybe I'll come back to that. Oh, I didn't do the corpse slide this time. Okay, so let's do the Scholar quest then. Why would a historian be at the Marauders Guild? Seems like a pretty interesting place for a historian to be. They've got an Aethernet shard, right? Marauders Guild. Alka-Zolka. Oh, it's because you are a marauder. Interesting. The Age of Wonder. To Raincatcher Gully. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, straight into it. Okay. I don't have a carbuncle out. What a nickname, though. The Thinker. Rock. Oh, it's a little fairy. What a little cutie. She be teleporting. Oh. She changed her clothes. Oh. That's a little trippy. Cool though. Excuse me. And she gone. Nope. Dead. Alright, back to Limsa. To the... I'm assuming Marauder's Guild. Rather than the Arcanist Guild. Yeah. That felt like it was much easier than the like introductory quest for Summoner. That's cool. Okay, so now we put on Soul of the Scholar and new set. And I still have all the correct stuff. Yep. Ooh, there's a lot of differences in abilities. Odd that... This feeds into it very odd, because I still have Ruin, but I have no carbuncles at all. So the like during the cutscene there when she was like flicking back and forth between those two images, is the other one Celine? It's okay. I'm just like looking at this because like the summoner class like fed from the arcanists because it's the same ability set for the most part, just with a few additions. But this is this looks quite a bit different. Okay, so that's deals damage, 150. Damage over time. That's a heal. That's the summon. I guess you can be there. I didn't get to inherit the toolbar like I did with the other one. Gradually stores MP. That seems useful. Resurrect. You're a big heal. Nullifying damage. Okay. You're sleep. And you're remove status effects. Anything else I'm missing here? Whispering Dawn. Oh wait, that's there. What does that do? Okay, so tells the fairy to do a thing. Bio 2. Don't have that one yet. Resurrection. That makes sense. Yeah, the Swiftcast didn't feel like it was super useful on just for like the Arcanist attack things, because they're like, they had a bit of a cast time, but it wasn't that bad. But yeah, I can see Swiftcast being really useful for Resurrection. But, so... I don't imagine Scholar is, like, super... Like, I don't imagine it's super, like, I guess enjoyable's not quite the right word, but super useful in, like, solo play. Like, if I'm gonna go off and do more of the, like, hunting log, I guess it would make better sense to be the summoner. Because, yeah, it doesn't look like I've got a ton of offensive abilities. That being said, I might be able to go fight the Taurus and not die, because I just spend the whole time healing myself. I mean, that makes sense for Final Fantasy, at least. But we'll switch back to Summoner. No, Eos. And then I'll go fight something that's not the Taurus first. Sundrake and Southern Thanalan. Let's do that one. Southern Thanalan. Hey, Reggie. Been a couple days. Yeah, it's been a good stream so far. I've just been leveling Arcanist. I've just unlocked Summoner and Scholar. I'm just off to do some hunting. Get a couple more levels in Summoner before doing the some more of their quests. What am I looking for again? Sundrake. Oh, that's in the desert. Right, down here then. Well, good to have you speak up. Gorilla. Gorilla. Right. Big monkey. Indeed, big monkey. Apparently these like these scale with your race size. So if you're like one of the I forget what they're called, but like the big golem people, your monkey's huge. I saw the person who gave it to me was a Lalafell, and they showed me their one, and they have a tiny monkey. Ooh, you look like some kind of drake. Sundrake! Oh, and you're like a good, and you're a level that I can actually fight and not die. How many do I need? 4 of this one. And one more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Outer North Shroud and East Shroud. We'll do that outer one because I haven't actually been there before, so I don't have a link to it. Upper, I'm assuming? Yeah. So we go there and run north. Because yeah, I don't think I've actually been into the outer La. Yeah, I have not. We're going for a run. Or a float, in this thing's case. Yeah, there's a few things that I get really confused about. Well, not confused, but I get quite lost on like the best way to get to places. So, like for instance, Oakwood here. Every time I need to go to Oakwood, I'm like, okay, what the fuck's the fastest way to get to Oakwood? Half the time I end up over here and have to run all the way down here. And sometimes I go to Aleport. But I'm getting the hang of it. But let's go get the crystal here and stop getting punched by things because oh my god, they're high level. This may have been a mistake. I made it. Santa Claus? No, he's wearing a very red naval jacket. Alright, the long climb. Where's the long climb? The long climb's on this side. Okay. He's gorilla again. This way. Oh! Just a velociraptor. No fancy name. Despite that looking absolutely nothing like a velociraptor. I don't think anything's friendly. Wait, I'm going the wrong way entirely. I don't want to go north. Well, that's... There we go. That's what I want to be fighting. No, not you. Go away, Golem. There was a third one around here somewhere. Where did it go? There it is. How many of these do I need? 3 or 4? 4. Right. One more. Nope, that's a young one. Golem. Maybe further in. Doesn't look like it. Usually they're grouped up pretty strongly, so... Anything this way? No. Right. Back up at the top. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Do, 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 do. Nope. Damn, I was hoping they'd respawned. Are these youngs or normals? Young. Damn it, I don't want to kill children. Only adults. Oh, there's one. It's very pretty, isn't it? It glows in the dark. Level up! Alright, now I think the ones that don't immediately kill me are in Thanlan. No, North Shroud. And you'll probably kill me because you almost killed me. So we'll go to North Shroud. Teleport. To Proud Creek. Yeah, I do like. I also like the fact that some of them have unique music. I had a the person who gave me the gorilla was also showing me some other mounts, and some of them are multi-seat mounts, and they had some really cool music in them. I really like the music. Proud Creek, which is east and then north. Oh, a dryad. I couldn't do that. I couldn't turn off the chocobo music when I get on a chocobo. Alright, how many drives do I need? Only 2. Okay. But I do have my mount selection randomized, and the chocobo is the only one that I own that has music. Okay. I did it? I didn't do the little thingy. Or I missed it. Okay. Back to the Highlands, and I'm a couple levels higher now, so I'll maybe go for that croc first. Everyone, I used the randomized mount thing just because I got given a bunch of mounts from some viewers, and I ended up with like a lot, and I couldn't decide which one to use. So I found the random button. It's not like a lot, but it is. I got a bunch of them at once. These look like feral crocs. Yes, they do. Yeah, I only have like 4 or 5, like 5 mounts or something like that, but it's just the fact that I got given all of them at once, and I was like, ah, I now have decision paralysis. Yeah, I was very grateful. I got given where's my mounts? Mount guide. I got the gorilla, a shark, a robot. No, that's a robot. Wait, what was this one again? Oh, that was the sea angel. The robot and a chair. The chair's funny. I find the chair amusing when I'm playing Scholar, because the Scholar outfits have like, or not Scholar, when I'm playing the Mage, because they've got really big sleeves, so I look like I'm just packing a sad on the chair. I look like I'm sulking. One of the other outfits I had on before had even like larger sleeves, so it looked even more funny, but just the way I'm sitting on the chair is funny. Greetings, Tiffany. Yes, they are some really cool mounts. I've had some very generous people watch my streams. Ah. Nope. That one. You been lurking for long, Tiffany? Or only just joined? I haven't done like a ton with the minions. Like I've got these three. I did wanna switch to this one when I got him, but he said that it eats cats. It doesn't say that here. It says it. Well, I like to think I'm pretty chill, so. Oh my god, it looks so stupid. I love it. Alright. Let's try this, Shork. Let's try this Taurus again. That Fate's not there anymore, so I might be able to just get in a bit easier. Oh, actually. So, I think one of the best things about this, the Sea Angel, is I just love how stupid his face looks. I go gum ya. He's gonna fly up to you and gum ya. Look at that stupid face. It's so adorable. I have seen it do that. I feel like I've done something really bad every time that happens. I've seen someone fly around on one. It looked very funny, yes. I do like the fact that some of the mounts have like specific flying animations or like mode. I fell in a hole. Like mode changes for flying, but then. Unfortunately, that does not extend to all of them, so some of them just randomly start floating. For, like, no discernible reason. Alright. Let me see if I can do this one without dying this time. Almost there. No! Damn it. So close. Ooh, I get to do the corpse slide. It happens sometimes when I die. I don't know why. But I'll just start being able to move around before I do my res animation. It is very amusing. Alright. I don't know if I should keep trying that. I feel like there's a certain point I should stop just throwing my head against the wall. Da 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 da. What else can I do to level? Other than just killing random stuff. Are there quests here that I can do? No. What about in the other area? Many quests. But they're all... I don't know what these two are, but they unlock something. See, now, I thought I was insane with the amount of hours that I had in Warframe, but then I hear, like, just about everyone who's joined my stream has somewhere in the vicinity of, like, at least 3,000 hours in... I'm just shy of 3,000 in Warframe. But, yeah, some guy was in my stream the other day, and he was like, my thing says I have, like, because, like, when you do the /playtime thing, it tells you in days, but we worked out he had, like, 15,000 hours in Final Fantasy. I'm like, what? Are you the one I want? Rising to the challenge. What's this other one over here? This feels like it might be too low of a... to give me any, like, decent XP. I've got... 53 hours. Give or take. I know, you'll never be able to match that many hours in a game. Okay, what's a good recommendation? What's a recommendation to do a bit of a do some leveling? Because I've been doing the hunting, but I keep butting my head against this thing and dying. So okay, see now. I can do the MSQ, but I have a suspicion that things are about to go sideways in it. So I was putting it off for a little bit. Because in the quest log for it, for one thing, the quest is called All Good Things, which is part of the phrasing of all good things must come to an end. And the mission is not go talk to Milafina or whatever the fuck her name is. It's return to the Walking Sands. So I am concerned. Is that the daily thing? That's this, is that this? Sweet. I'll do that then. I went to do this once. Like the only time I've gone to do this before. It said my wait time was like 40 minutes, so I was like, shove that aside and just kind of forgot it existed. Well, my viewer count spiked quite a bit. Do I have some lurkers? Yeah, I've had quite a few people pop in and out. There's another Final Fantasy streamer that brought some people along, and a bunch of them stayed and watched for ages the other night. Oh, I heard a noise. What was the noise? I am on Sephiroth. Oh, I thought it was something in game. I was very confused for a second. Thanks for the follow, Tiffany. Oh my lord. Murya's back with a larger group. Ooh. Hello all. Speak of the devil, this is the streamer, the other streamer that brought some people along the other day. Thanks for the follow. It's treating me well today. I've been doing some Arcanist leveling. Well, I'm Summoner now, so... Oh, people are just running past the things, I guess. Cool. Oh, we're fighting now. No, no, we're not. We are. I don't know what's going on. Are we fighting or not? I can't attack and move at the same time very well. Yeah. He's just kiting the entire dungeon. Damn. Nope. There we go. Loot rules. I don't care. I'm here for XP. That was relatively self-explanatory on how that works, though. How's everyone doing? Let's not get too far left behind. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one. I wonder if it's like I like, because I know the entire like EU data center or the OCE data center is new. So like I understand like there's the so people can move their characters over if they had to make characters in different data centers and they're from the OCE, and that's why it's open to like moving around. or if it's like a trial to see if like open borders between the data centers will actually work. Nope. Okay. Nope. We're just ignoring the rest of them. Okay. That's fine too. Oh. I gotta start selecting from the side thing rather than trying to click on things. People are always in the way. Yep, they definitely seem to be Russian. And he's dead. Level up! That's what I was here for anyway. I wonder if it got me to 35. I don't know, I can't tell. It says I'm level 18. Loot. Whoa! That was a lot of XP. That was indeed a lot of XP. I think that pushed me like 3 or 4 levels. Do you have all of the jobs? Or do you... Are you just waiting for them to... Okay. Need to wait for them to release more jobs. I see. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, why are you the scholar one? Is it... What about the summoner one? Do I need to do the scholar one before I can do the summoner one? Okay, I guess I'll do the scholar one. Did I get anything good? Nah. Okay. Scholar. Fairy. Oh, there would be two. It'd be the person in hold on. So Last Remnants. That's this one, isn't it? That's this one here. No, Fairy Tale come true. What's Last Remnants then? Where is this? This is... This map makes no sense. Up here, Marauders Guild. Okay, so that would be the scholar one, because the Marauder was the... like, that was the scholarly person. But if I go back to the Summoner... Austerities... Yeah, there we go. That's right, because this person hangs out in Grenadier for some reason. Oh, wait. I should check on my retainer while I'm here, because I keep forgetting that's a thing. I've been doing this whole stream for... I have been on for like 3 hours. And I sent them on their mission yesterday. Come back to me. Alright, Ascent Venture, Botany. Asylum. I'll see you tomorrow because I'll never forget to check on you in an hour. You brought quite a lot of people with you this time, Maria. I appreciate it. This way. Over here. Like it's Summon Titan. Why North Shroud? That doesn't make any sense. That's not where Titan was. Shark. Shark, 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 shark. What is that? That's a... Oh, is that a fate thing? Right. Alright, so I just fight Mini Titan. Ah, look at me, bringing people together in my community. Ah, he's adorable. I forgot to summon my carbuncle again. Go, free to go. I'd appreciate it if you could die now. He's starting to hurt. Oh, wait, I got healed. Never mind. I should probably hit this. Excuse me, I do not appreciate you bringing friends. And dead. With book. Haha. Last hit with book. I did it! Oh. Spookiness. Damn, what a dick. My Efreet versus your Efreet. Should we just beat up the summoner? Or we'll have an Efreet off. Actually, I should probably hit you with that. Now I'll keep beating up the Efreet. Like, I know, like, in... I'm starting to hurt a little bit. Can you stop hitting me? What? Ah! I probably should have been beating up the summoner this time instead of the Efreet. I did it. Oh, don't be a baby. I barely hit you. You look like you're the one that's struggling. So you flashbanged to run away. Oh, he's a Titan. Oh wait, there's my Titan. He blocked for me. Wait, that's your Titan? Or are you just throwing rocks? He's going to have a bit of a cry. He was doing a bit of showboating. But also, you know, kind of losing. Yeah, the horns are very silly. His horn in particular looks way too big. It is enormous. I'm being danced and cheered at. Is this you two? Awkward thumbs up and run away. I'll at least turn this quest in. Do-do-do-do. Success. Level 38. Okay, so this one's level 40 to continue. Yeah, level 40. And then there seemed to be two different summoner quests. Not summoner, two different scholar quests. Because the Arcanist Guildmaster, I just ran straight past the Aether Crystal. The Arcanist Guildmaster had a quest for Scholar, but then also the Marauder who started the whole Scholar thing had a Scholar quest for me too, so... Hold on. I'll come back and... and do... What am I doing here? Ah! Trades. What is this? What is this cookie? A minion. Minion. It's like a little, like, Fantasia broom. Hey, Graham. Were you AFK on the stream? So is the cookie just like a food thing that gives me bonuses for half an hour? I feel like I want to save it. I shall hold on to it then. That's fair. Hold on. I'm gonna switch off the broom. The broom is adorable, but it keeps sweeping and making noise. Oh wait, no, that's you sweeping. Wait, was the minion even making noise, or was that just you sweeping? Does it make noise too? It does also make noise. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I was looking for... Wait, was that other dance that I learned? I learned another dance. Where is it? I think it was called Step Dance? So many emotes. Oh, there it is. Welcome back, Graham. I always appreciate Moya's raids. What's this one? Such silly dances. Right. Now to go do that. The scholar one. One of the scholar ones, at least. In there. What you got for me? The Skyrim protagonists. Fairy. This was the wrong door. This way. Can I jump through here? I can jump through there. Wait, who am I talking to? Ah. There's a destination spot. Yeah, I was trying to do the hunting for the Arcanist, but I kept dying against a Taurus, so I was like, I'm just gonna do the quests, and then come back to this. Okay, so this is what this is the, like, I can change its appearance. Ah, it's adorable. Why is it so jiggly? Are you sure I didn't just summon a carbuncle? I love the little nod. It's like... like, just that you can go now. I think I almost circled the entire room. Missed the door. Oh, I've got Ruin 2 now. But it doesn't replace Ruin like it does with, Wait a minute. Am I missing something here? Potency of 150. Potency of 140. Oh, Ruin 2 doesn't have a cast time. Okay. So it's a little bit weaker and costs a bit more, but it doesn't have a cast time. This makes sense. Alright. Okay. That's all the quest was. Have I done an Iggy by any other name? Did I spell that right? I might not have spelled that right. Name. No matching quests. I feel like I would have done another one that's got name in the title. Ooh. Maybe not. Well, who gives out that quest then? Oh, figure that out later. Nope, not that way. For now, let's do the 35 Scholar quests at the Marauders Guild. Yeah, the Scholar buttons being different threw me for a bit, because the Summoner and the Arcanist were like pretty much the same, but then I got Scholar and was like, ah, this is like entirely different. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da. Floating city? Ooh. Oh, it's that, like, Overlook Ruins. What did you do, Tiffany? Well, that doesn't seem very conducive to living. Damn, you followed me a ways. I kind of enjoy just how much the, like, some of the characters, especially, like, the antagonistic characters in the job quests, are so, like, caricatures, almost. Because, like, there was the Dragoon for the Dragoon quest, who was just like, why are you such a dick? That being said, the guy from the Lancer quest line was the same, but even more so. And then there's this Dark Summoner that I've just come across, and he's just like, I'm just gonna be super antagonistic for no reason, and talk like I'm winning this fight. Despite being the only one that collapsed in the middle of the fight. Gorilla. Never have I seen such strong main character energy from a video game protagonist as this. It's a little insane. How do I get up here? Wah! Go away, golems. Am I stupid? Eek. The job quest characters. I can imagine they're important. They're just really silly. I guess I'll go do the other one first. Gorilla! Alright, now how do I get to that one? Do I just come up here and jump across? It looks like it might be the case. No wait, it's jumping the wrong direction. Does this loop around? No, this loops around and goes up. And then I do this! Well, you missed me, like, giving all my appreciations for the raid. You brought so many more people this time. I've never seen my viewer count this high. Ow. Ah. What's embrace? Is that something you're doing? Or something you're doing? Now you do Choco Regen and Choco Cure. Oh, you also have more skill points. Doot. Must be something you're doing then. I appreciate it, Reggie. And I'm even leveling up my streamingness. I've got the... This is the first stream I've had with the chat integration thing. That being said, I think a lot of that is mostly the fact that I've been downloading all my VODs, and I was like, I don't know what to do with them, because it just, every time I'm interacting with someone in the chat, it just seems like I'm talking to nothing, because none of the VODs have the chat on them. So I worked out how to do this. No, I am multi-streaming to YouTube, so all of my VODs are on YouTube already, because unlike Twitch, I don't think YouTube just deletes them as they go. But like, I don't know, if I wanted to like cut them up and do something, edit, like make some shorts or something, I'm way too lazy to actually do that, but I've been downloading them just in case. Morrow's good. That's where I'm going. I get this, and... oh, it's just a big AoE heal. That's quite useful. Cool. Yeah, that's the idea, but like I said, I'm far too lazy to do that. I do have things that I will probably end up doing at some point, but at the moment I'm just enjoying playing and streaming. I do have I have a profile picture that I have commissioned from someone, but they have artist's block at the moment, so I don't know how long that'll take. It's just a friend of mine who's a really good artist. But she got artist block, and then started feeling really guilty about the fact that she hadn't done the piece of art that I asked for. So it just kind of made it worse. So I'm not rushing her at all. She'll do it when she does it. All right, let's do the time walk again now. Let's go to Summoner. And then go back and try and not die to the Taurus this time. One day me hitting my head against a rock will work. One day. That way. Doo-doo. Yeah, I mean, like, I might get some drain damage on the way, but, you know. It'll make me funnier. try this again. Start energy drain. Aether charge. Festa. Festa. Attack. Attack. Oh wow. That one was a lot easier. I did it. But there's a there's a fate in here somewhere that I might hit before I hit more. No, there's one right there. Okay. Attack! 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 Oh, it died. I only gained like 2 levels since I tried this before. Maybe... I gained 1 level since I tried this before. Wow. They're going way better. Oops. This guy's folding like it's nothing. I haven't even used any of the extra abilities, because the only thing I've gotten is Titan. And I think I summoned Titan before, but it was kind of accidental. And at the end of the attack. Like when it was already almost dead. Ifrit. Bam. Bam. Titan. Big punch. Big punch again. I did it. First try. Where am I going now? Got one more to do in East Shroud. East Shroud. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to... somewhere. Lark's Call? Ooh. I don't think I was meant to go in there. Oh. I don't think they like it when I go into the Sylphlands. Chair. Okay, we're going from this way. I love my sulking chair. It's so comfortable. This way? No, that was the way to the fucking chapel. Down this way. Okay, so these are the evil sylphs. The tempted sylphs. And we got some wind sprites. It is a quite high level. Fate. Wah. Run away! Oh, I see some zizzes over there. Here are the zizzes. Right. I'll just wait for a sec till I'm not dying. Thank you, bird. Dead Zizz. How many of these do I need to do? 4? 4. So another 2. Go, Titan, go! I guess I don't actually have to use your ability. You just stand there and punch when you're out, don't you? Oh, that said Petra Breath. That makes a lot more sense. I thought it said Pain Breath. Which, you know, being petrified probably hurts. I did it! Now I need to get another level to actually reach rank level 40. Alright. Wait. Teleport's here. I guess I could also just kill things around here and level up like that. How much XP do I get for killing one of these things? We shall find out. Rather small amount. We'll see what it's like when I start chaining it. I've already done my daily today. I only have the one. I have already gotten reward. That is a rather small amount of XP. Wait. Yeah, I don't wanna... This seems like it's gonna take way too long just killing things. And they're all higher level than me too. Oh yeah, levies. I forgot about levies. Are they good for XP? I don't think I have guild heists, but I have levies. Because there's levies and then there's guild levies as well, which there might not be any guild levies here, but... What do you? You have an icon. What do you do again? Levy quests. These feel like they're an insignificant amount of experience points. For I need roughly 90,000. That is an insignificant amount of experience points, yes. What about you? What do you give me? I still need to, like, unlock the guild levies here, don't I? These are all relatively easy. Yeah, you're telling me guild levies are difficult? Back into a self. Use back and leave salt, so zip 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 zip. Dibba dibba dibba. Dibba 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 dibba. Dibba 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 dibba. My starting city was Gridania. Back and 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 back. Now what do I do? Use to specified location, which is this way. No! The gnat is attacking! Leave that sylph alone. Choo-choo. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. How far away is this? Okay, not that far. An enemy has appeared. Where? Lemur. But we're in the circle. That means it's complete? I did it. So you have things that are all an insignificant amount of XP. Those ones are not insignificant, but I'm not trying to level those. Need one more level. Bent branch. Okay. Let's do that then. Bent branch. Here. So I complete these? Or is it the... these ones? This one seems like a more like... Oh, joining a guild heist. I can join a guild heist. This is... also... I see, this is basic trading. Oh, okay, there's more, because I was like... Oh wait, what's this? Trials. It doesn't have an XP reward on it. Because that is also very much not a lot of XP. Oh, okay. More will be unlocked. I see. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Oh, yeah, Reggie, I figured that much. I'm trying to do the guild heist at the moment. See if I can unlock more things to do leveling things with. Is the leveling roulette? I am. I am. That's not what I'm doing. I want this. Withdraw from that. Unselect that. Select that. Join that. Average wait time more than 30 minutes. Okay, so is the leveling roulette, is the bonus once per day full stop or once per day per class? Okay, so I can't like jump on that as my Dragoon and get a giant chunk of XP for it as well. Actually, on the note of dailies, I should probably do my botany daily for requisition for the twin adders. Because that's also quite a big chunk of XP. Cedar branch. Right. 10 cedar branches. If I switch my class, does the duty queue that I'm in remember what class I queued up as and switch me back to it? Or if I switch out class, does it confuse it? It doesn't appear too confused. I may or may not just enter that thing randomly as a botanist. That would be funny though. I'm looking for cedar. Well, that's not an E. That's just rude. I can't do that supply requisition. I can't even get into the Western Highlands. Can I promotion? I cannot promotion. Alright, let's go back to Summoner. Remember to summon my carbuncle. And then... I don't know. There's a quest there. No, that's the leave meat. How much XP do your quests give? Not enough for me to give a crap about them right now. What about you? Slightly more, but still not great. I could do this as the summoner. Let's do that. I got people here. If everything goes sideways, it'll be entertaining at least. Let's unqueue from the duty thing though. Server population is probably quite, like, especially quite low at the moment. It is 3 in the morning where I am, so... And I am in OCE. Yeah, they unlock something, but I'm not. I'm just looking for some XP at the moment. I'll do them at some point. Like, I'm not just gonna leave them there forever. Alright, let's see how sideways this all goes. So... Oh, there's people gathered outside. This just adds to my theory. I don't know if you were around when I was saying before, but the fact that the quest title for this is All Good Things, as in all good things must come to an end, and then also this doesn't say speak to Minfilia, it says return to the Walking Sands, says that I'm gonna walk through those doors and something horrible's gonna be happening. Let's go. Yep. I was right. There's corpses. No, dead people. So many dead people. I don't know any of their names. No, Eorzea. I know your name. I did talk to a lot of them. I just didn't remember any of their names.
Your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Voice acting.
Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
You have a gun?
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
No, Tataru.
Confound it.
What a reaction to that. People are dying out there and you're just like, God damn it.
I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave! Bring the prisoners.
No, don't die. Should have just stayed under the desk. Sadness. I kind of like Eorzea. Yeah, that was brutal. Alright, a church in Eastern... Oh, that church. I've been there before. I feel like this is the correct thing, but this is the one I want to say. We'll say that one. Okay, yeah. Well, that wasn't an ominous introduction at all. Have I met this man before? You're a tinkerer. You're a Gallian. Gallians are all about their technology. You're a Gallian. gold. I feel like I overpaid. Do, 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 do. There we go. There you go, and there you go. Yeah, you're a Galleon. Wait a minute. Is this Garland? Or is that his name? Because it was like the airship pilots were talking about some like master craftsman that disappeared or something. He was like a defector from the Empire. That's kind of the impression that I got. That's totally him, isn't it? Yep. He may be Galleon. That is the best response. Damn, the hideouts are washed, and I still have all of these teleport tickets. Most of the people that I've talked to while playing are like, damn, lucky you. I didn't get anything like that when I played. I had to walk. Back in my day, we had to walk to Vesper Bay, uphill both ways, in 6 feet of snow. Am I gonna find secrets in the corpses? Was the corpses outside that I was meant to do something with, not come in here? There are no corpses in here. I've noticed a lot of the quest titles in the game are references to things. This one is Monty Python the Holy Grail. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Oh, okay, they're just in the corner here. I'm a very strong boy. I can carry 4 entire corpses. Damn, these guys are kind of dicks. This one had a name. Not just fallen sylph. Eorzea, yeah. Shouldn't Eorzea go back to the sylphs? That seems like it would make sense. My little Gobu is trying to look up her skirt. Oh? Yeah. That's what I thought too. That seemed to be the very important thing to be doing. I might take another break from doing the MSQ to do the job quest since I hit level 40 in a bit, but I'll keep going for the moment. This feels very... yeah, like very, very poignant to just kind of continue to process everything that just happened. Actually, that feels like a good kind of like split point there, so I guess I'll do it now. It's not the button I meant to press. Wait, I'm in the wrong city. I want to go to Gridania for this one. This one. Oh, this is the achievement exchange. I should talk to you. How many? Okay, I have 9. I can get no weapons, some kind of shitty armor, but a fat chocobo head, which is hilarious. No accessories, a lot of others. So some music, decoration. I'm assuming this is a mount of some kind. Chocobo armor, that's cool. Chocobo armor. Another mount. More chocobo armor. I have no idea what this one is. Minion. A lot of minions. An outfit. Flower bed maintenance. Well, bunch of you are saying this thing's cool, so let's get this. I cannot summon mounts in town. I shall have to look at that when I'm out of town. Pain flare. Alright. Oh, you have? Tristan. What a exceedingly mundane name for this game. This game has some of the most, like, ridiculous over-the-top, like, proper nouns. And then Tristan. He was a cure? I thought he was an elf. Higher here. It always goes back to little Alamigo. Like, legitimately, reading some of the things in this game make me question on if I know how to read. I see some names and I'm like, is that even, like, physically pronounceable? And I always used to consider myself good at pronouncing fantasy words. Well, that's just rude. This always happens in Little Alamigo. I show up here to talk to someone, and then I get attacked. I meant to summon Titan, but you'll do. Cool. Back here again. I'm still poisoned. This way. I forgot to look at the mount. Wait, that's all the quest was? What a short quest. Damn, now I gotta wait another 5 levels. I do, however, need to check on my retainer, because I remembered. I think that was about an hour ago. Next level. now I leave the city purely to check that mountain. What is it? Oh my god, that is amazing. He's just a big claw dragging me around. That is hilarious. I look so fucking unhappy with this. I'm just like, this is my life now. This is how I live. I can't wait until I can fly with this one. This one's great. Alright, we'll do the next scholar quest. That was fantastic. I love that. Marauder's Guild. Alcazolka, let's go. A Tonberry! Ah, we're all gonna die. Alright, are we ready to die to this Tonberry? Oh my god, it's got a little hat. It's got a little badge too. Fairy's like, fuck no. I'm leaving. I don't know what they expect me to do here. I have like 2 attack spells. Ah! There's a slime. Ah, there's a bunch of slimes. Which one's the heal button? This one. That didn't heal very much. Okay, get out of the way of that. My healing magic did, like, very little. But I had resurrection magic. I could have revived Alka. Okay. I'll wait for this to recharge, and then I'll do that again. How does it last? How long does it last for? 20 seconds. So it's okay. So that heals 400. That heals 300, and also gives defense as well. But he's got a cute little hat. He's like a university professor, or like a student graduating. The glasses say professor, the hat says graduate student. Slimes are here. I'm not great at this healing stuff. I did it. No? The Tonberries were the people, whatever the ancient civilization was called. I'm blanking on the name. Speak with... where are you? There you are. Yeah, it stands to reason that the job quest for the healing class would have would require me to heal. Alright, with that done, I think I will be signing off for the night. It is 10 to 4 in the morning. I don't have anything particular to do tomorrow, but I am getting very sleepy. So, thank you all for joining. Thanks again, Maria, for bringing the raid again. And if any of you are still around that haven't followed yet and are interested in checking out more of what I do, please follow. I would appreciate it. What are you doing? You are flirting the hell out of that guy. Yeah, so I will be logging off for the night in a moment. Everyone have a good evening, morning, night, wherever you may be, and hope you enjoyed watching. Farewell.